Hey, how's it going, everybody? Hello, 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 Kick, hello, Twitch, hello, YouTube. We're back again. Let's go ahead and start turning this down. All right. So, if you were here yesterday, then you saw the little transformation we had, so to speak. So, we started off as a crit build. And then near the end, I referenced Snow Wiz's build. Actually, let me just get a link to Snow Wiz's build. Here, put this in the description. Since I'm kind of referencing it and kind of, yeah, there we go. Put that in there. Sweet. Okay, cool. Put that in the description on YouTube. Yeah, since I'm referencing his build. All right, so I'm obviously taking it in a different direction. But if you were here yesterday, we were doing a lot of like crits and hits and stuff like that. Well, we have since moved on towards Electrify. That's why I was referencing Snow Wiz's build. And we got to do a few changes. So we need to slam this. We need to do a couple slams, basically. I would like some movement speed on Razorfall. Okay. So we need movement speed. Not anything like that. That's actually not too bad, but we got a T7 just hanging around. That's T6 movement speed. There we go. Yeah, so we need to slam this into that, get some movement speed. I wouldn't mind using this ring again. But right now, in order to keep up with the mana costs, I'm going to have to use -5. Eventually, though, I would like to move back to this ring in here so we get the movement speed. And I could then rock Annihilus, get the +2 to all skills, and get mana regen, and then get the resist all. And then on top of it, I would like to slam this. Oh, where is it? I would like to slam this into one of these. It'll give me a chance to shock, and it'll give me a 2% elemental damage leech. So that means I could take Bleeding Heart off and then use Annihilus. A lot of lofty plans here, chat. Hopefully it can work out. So let's get this all cleaned up, make a copy of it, and slam it into Razorfall. Do we have any other Razorfalls? Okay, so cool. I have 2 more chances after this to get +2 throwing attacks and okay, cool. So we got some chances. Let's go over this. %. There we go. And Rune of Creation. That's going to give me 2 chances right there. So that's a lot of health. Oh, I don't think we're gonna use that. Let's put that there. I wanna keep track of it. Let's hold on to that. I want to keep track of that, and I want to keep track of that. So what we're also going to try and do is slam this, because this flat lightning damage does not really help us. I would like to slam this into a 2 LP Tyrannies and get either the bleed chance and lightning, or lightning and damage over time over. Obviously, we'd like to get rid of minion melee damage because that does nothing for us. So yeah, today's a bit of a slamming day. Hopefully we can get what we're looking. Oh, I was like, where are my keys? And then I realized I had the. Or are these just all just pages of keys? What is all this crap? Oh, okay, that's cool. What is all this stuff, really? One thing we will lose, unfortunately, would be the throw and attack speed. That's okay. We honestly, right now, probably got a little too much throw and attack speed. I was just shooting right through all my ward. That's actually not too bad. Yeah, health, strength, and critical strike avoidance. The only thing we don't need is the poison. Alright, keys. Key. Okay, cool. Let's get going. Hopefully you're all having a good one today, guys. So a couple changes we made. We fit in another Smite Idol. We'll see if this actually has any effect. Also, do we need this? Technically, no. Okay. So we're doing the Smite Idols. Now, I wonder if this build just has too much attack speed. What if we could take this stuff out? What if we could take out this, like, because now we get attack speed here. Here, I want to try a couple things. What was that tab? Yeah, here we go. So I think keeping attack speed for Abyssal Echoes is a good idea, but honestly, I don't know if we're going to need the attack speed we get from Smite. Yeah, let's just try out some stuff. Yeah, like right now, we got 128% thrown attack speed. It might just be we need to sit down and figure out what we can sustain. And then build off of that, because I could take points in other areas. Oh, I forgot to bring Tyrannies. Yeah, I have this one right here. Yeah, honestly, that's probably of greater value. So yeah, we should try and get this. Javelin deals more damage over time. Is that the Javelin itself is dealing more damage over time? Because we technically don't need this. Oh, well, no, this will from ignite and bleed from all sources. That does help. When Javelin hits an enemy, it splits. That's not very helpful. Because we could take these two. Let's get through the dungeon. Let's get through. I'm already getting ahead of myself. It's gonna be a lot of testing.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here. To the shadows. You carry the Epoch then? Who like you has no use for it?
Okay, let's try this out.
I will have it. Sapphire. Cannot be denied.
Okay, it's a little clumsy at times, but like once you get into a rhythm, holy moly. Yeah, once you get into a rhythm. Okay, what is this ring that I found? It's already got health and throw and attack speed. Let me guess though, we're stuck with that cold resist. Yeah. Alright, I'm not going to waste the time. The YOLO. Alright, here we go, guys. The YOLO Part 3 is what we want. Get rid of that. We're using a good old-fashioned rune of removal. The YOLO Part 3. We're on 1. Let's try again. The YOLO Part 3. Okay. We did it. We preserved some stuff. Okay, how do we want to go about doing this? Dodge rate. All right. All right. Add one of the... Oh, there goes all the forging potential. Yep, that sounds about right. Where's the mana? No, I want mana regen. What about endurance? It's not exactly bricked, but it's not perfect. But yeah, the yellow part 3. Okay. All right. We want movement speed on Razorfall. Movement speed on Razorfall. Game, give me movement speed on Razorfall. Give it to me. Give it to me now. Hey, you call your shots. First try. Ship it. Now I've blown all my luck, chat. This arguably is the more important slam. Oh. Oh my god, I think I blew it too early. Oh. Oh man. Well, hey. Honestly, this is probably not the more important slam. I'll get more +4s. All right, let's do it.
Intruders? No waste of time.
Down or die.
Jeez. Okay. What's hitting me? That thing's still alive?
What's this? How are they manipulating time? The Epoch, let it be. Finally, I will have its power.
down or die.
You won't.
Oh, that's still just T6. Get it out of my inventory.
Fighting me is lonely. You dare to stand. Fight.
The Epoch! I will have it! Fire, water! Still so much to learn.
All right. Is there anything I want to do to change this? Not really. Like, obviously, we could try to make the damage over time better, but I guess the only thing would be the implicit. Ooh, I think that's too much of a risk. If that takes all 25, I can't make a copy of this, so we're just gonna do that, and I'm gonna put that back in there. What we're trying to do, and I might have screwed myself. If you were here just a moment ago, you saw me go, game, give it to me now. T7 movement speed on Razorfall, and the game sure did. But now I'm gonna be like, game, here, let's make it official, like a referee with a golden whistle. So, game, give me this Javelin +4 T7, chance to apply frailty T5 and health T5 onto this Tome of Elements. Give it to me now. All things being equal, it sure screwed me. Fuck. It's useless. I need the +4. I knew it. I knew the game was gonna screw me. I knew it. It should be the easiest slam, but when it's not. Oh my gosh. Well, all right, let's think about what I have. Can I afford to do that? Can I afford a leap of faith? I mean, I have some +3s. I have this +4. Thing that's nice about this is the frailty. I don't think that's gonna be it. Obviously, what would be best is if I can get +4 code of the. Okay, we can figure out frailty somewhere else, like on the gloves. Seal it. You know, like you just need a little bit. You just need a little chance. Oh man, right now it's just like so free. I think. Okay. Chat, this is what we're going to be calling a leap of faith.
Of my sanctum?
Fighting me.
Tome of... I doubt I have any non-LP Tome of Elements. Yeah, I highly doubt I picked up a non-LP Tome. That's gonna bother me, man. Honestly, maybe it was the best thing to happen. I realized I grabbed the wrong one. So, maybe the game was looking out for me. Where is what you call a leap of faith. Okay, I don't know. Just empower. I should really set up a Nemesis tab like I did in Cycle 1.1. Like before the reset. Here we go.
Ah, it all makes sense now. The Epoch has finally come to me.
Okay.
The Epoch, I will have it.
Oh, okay. All right, chat. I am nervous. Here, let's restart that again. Because I got this. All right, chat. I am a little bit nervous. This is what we call a leap of fate. All right. So I did a slam this into that. If you guys want to see it, it's somewhere around here. It's right here. All right. So I slammed this into this after making a copy, and I came up with that. I want 2 of those 3 affixes. The one I want the most is that. Right there in purple text. I do have another +4 to Javelin. But I do want these other affixes on here as well. Alright. So I am going to give up my good relic. This is what we call a leap of faith. Game, this is a 3 LP, all right? I swear these are the most anxiety-inducing ones, because most of the time you want that one affix to go over, and when you don't get it, like what just happened a little bit ago. So please, game, of all the affixes on this relic, give me the +4 to Javelin. Everything else is butter. I can figure out frailty. I can figure out health. I can figure out damage over time. Give me... Oh, gosh. Give me the Javelin. This is my... I mean, I have this relic, so I'm not going to be without +4 to Javelin, but this is my good one. And it's my last one. I can't make a copy because I already did. Give me +4 to Javelin. Give it to me. Give it to me now. I don't think I should have said that to the game. I don't think the game's going to like that. Yes! The game did not like that! Oh my gosh! The same exact roll! I shouldn't have said, give it to me now. I blew all my luck on this Razor Fall. And that was my last one. My entire build was kind of set. Oh my god, what have I done? I figured there's no way that lightning can strike twice. I was thinking there is no way. Look, I was like, surely with 3 LP tomes, the one affix I needed to go over both times failed. Oh, this is going to set me back. This is going to set me back. I need that +4 to Javelin, man. So now I got to use this, which is not a great roll. It's +4 to Javelin. I'll see what else I got, but can I make I can't make a copy of this. I needed chance to apply frailty and Javelin to go over. I could have gone without the health or damage over time. How's it going, Omega Rose? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna hit clip that, but obviously it's just for me to go back and clip that out. They allow shorts to be up to 3 minutes long. That could be a featured piece of content. What do you mean this is full? Wait, is all my armor tabs full? This one isn't full. What are you talking about? Oh man, what a colossal setback. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Because, I mean, okay, cool. I got a 2 LP tome. What about in my 1.1 stash? Do I have another? How much inventory can you store in this game? Okay, so you how's it going, Nixit? You can have up to 200 stash tabs. And the stash tabs you buy with in-game gold that you earn playing the game, right? So this isn't, so you get these stash tabs. You don't like buy a premium currency and then buy the stash tab from the developers. You earn gold playing the game just like any other, like Diablo, right? You earn gold and then you can buy up to 200 stash tabs. How many items can you fit? Well, it depends on the size of the items, but let's see if we can count. All right, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Is that correct? 12 by 17 squares? 12 by 17 squares. So obviously something like this takes 6 squares. But obviously something like this. And this is getting taken care of. Keys are getting their own inventory slot starting in the next season. So you're not going to have to buy stash tab for keys like what I'm doing. It's going to depend on what kind of items you're using. Obviously, something like this takes 2 squares. This one takes 1 square. This takes 4. You got 12 by 17. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of space. Yeah, it's a lot of space. And then you can buy it with all in-game stuff. Yeah, highly recommend this game, Nixit. Now, you'll see me switching between... the game just keeps getting better and better. Hey, man, I love this game a lot. So you might see me switching between different stash tabs. This is all my loot from a previous season. They don't merge your stash tabs into one. They basically keep all the stash tabs you bought in that season in its own separate thing. And you can't store anything in these stash tabs. You can only remove. And it's been there for months. So, I mean, it's not like, you know, you got 30 days to clear this stuff out. So I use it as a secondary way of... And if you don't play seasons, you'll have your one legacy stash tab. I'm in legacy right now. I'm playing in legacy right now. This is only if you're playing in legacy. Like if you start a new season, you won't have any of this. Yeah, no worries. You can play everything in legacy. They've so far not announced any like sort of seasonal mechanics. Okay, well, chat, I also have... I could also just start using these. These Code of the Erase. Code of an Erased. Do you have anything that's 16 or higher? Wait, what's this? Elemental damage over time. That's nice, but I need Javelin. 16 or higher. +1 to Shield Bash. No. +4 to Holy Aura. Very nice. But no. +4 to Shield Bash. Awesome, but no. Okay. So I can go without. I can go without this. And hope to God I get something. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll lose some Electrify chance, but that's fine. We need the mana one. Here's hoping for Javelin. Let's put that into slow. It'll be nice to give him a nice little slow. Okay, cool. We gain some Electrify chance that way. Okay. And we'll just, yeah, we'll go without the +4 for right now. We need to figure out something. Hopefully we can get something usable off of this. Man, it's gonna bug me, dude. I'm gonna keep this as, you know, my look at my shame summed up in those two, right? Those two pieces. Get rid of that crap. What in the damage while channeling endurance? Just get rid of that. Absolute shame. Okay. Here, we'll put those there for now. I can't make a copy of that. So now I don't have chance to apply frailty. Oh my gosh, I just... yeah, I put all my bleeding hearts into one area. One of these had a chance to apply frailty along with health. Here we go. There we go. That's usable. All right. Okay, let's work on this craft right here, right now. Is the lightning good? The lightning's good. Let's leave the lightning alone. Bleed chance, is it good? It's good. Okay, those values are good. Okay. So, pop quiz hot shot. Do we re-roll this? It's going to cost us forging potential, or do we just make a copy? All right. Because I got a couple 2LP Tyrannies laying around. So let's check out my Tyrannies. 2 legendary potential Tyrannies. Oh, I got this. Okay, cool. We can put that into the next. Okay, 1 LP, 1 LP, 1 LP. How many 2 LPs do I have? There we go. We got another non-LP. Two LP. Oh, I only have a couple 2 LPs. So do I really want to do this? Even though I made a copy. Okay, let's put that over there. We're going to do this once. And we're gonna accept whatever the game gives us. So spear number 4. These 2 are for the Nemesis. We're gonna accept whatever the game gives us. So I hope to God it's the lightning damage. Otherwise I got this. I can't be wasting these. Yeah, hopefully it's the lightning damage and either the bleed chance or damage over time. I can't be wasting this stuff. Alright. Because what I'm probably going to want to try and do is do a T7 bleed chance or T7 ignite chance onto one of those as well. See how well that goes.
Intruders? A waste of time.
Fighting. You did.
Oh, man. 2 epic failed slams, bro. I swear. Those 3 LP items are the most nerve-wracking.
How is this possible?
And you want to know why they're the most nerve-wracking? Because most of the time, you're not slamming a garbage Exalted. You spend time trying to find a decent Exalted because you're like, hey, a lot of these affixes go over, but for the most part, there's going to be that one affix above all the others that you're going to want. And when you don't get that, well, you can just, ask anybody who was here for the Shattered Chains saga. Those 2 have probably replaced Shattered Chains. I thought... no, I don't know. Actually, I don't think they replaced Shattered Chains. The reason why... I agree. Hey, Obernaughty, welcome back, man. Yeah, for those who are like, what the hell is this guy babbling about? I just did 2 Tome of Elements. In case you're just getting here. Good to see you. Hey, good to see you too, man. I had 3 LP Tome of Elements, and I took the relic I was using, and I made a copy of it. Failed the first slam. I got 3 of the 4 affixes, obviously, 3 LP. But I didn't get the T7. I just got all the T5s on it. So I was like, well, back to the drawing board. I'm like, well, you know what? Leap of fate. I have 1 more Tome of Elements. 3 LP. Lightning won't strike twice, surely. And it did. It struck twice. Same exact affixes it gave to me. And you want to know what the kicker is? The game was very good to me. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. The game was very good to me, though. First slam of the day was this Razor Fall. I looked right at the camera and I went, game, give me T7 movement speed. Give it to me now. And it gave it to me. After that, it hasn't given me anything that I want. Grats, yeah. I mean, one could make an argument that I got the better item because, you know, I can farm more T7 javelins. I mean, it is a thing. And I do have some T6 javelins. So if I'm willing to make a compromise, I can also do that. And then Tome of Elements is not a hard thing to find. So you could make the argument that I got pretty lucky. 17% movement speed, not max, but that's okay. +2 to throwing attacks. That's the one you want the most. And then to get the 30%, and then, you know, increase effective haste. One can make an argument that, yeah, the game already treated you very well. You're just being a baby, but so, yeah, I mean, the small victories. +1 to rebuke. Oh, it's a tier 2. I'll give it some time. All right, game. I don't want lightning damage. Please don't give me lightning damage. I don't want that lightning damage. I don't want that lightning damage. Wink, wink, wink. It's actually, oh man, it hurts. It hurts, chat, but it's it hurts, but I think it is. Yeah, I actually think it is an upgrade over what I'm using. Like, so we're getting damage over time. I did want the lightning damage. I did want the lightning damage, but the chance to bleed, you know, because 100% of bleed is converted to Electrify. It's okay. Obviously, we didn't get the T7, but at least we didn't get the other affix that was on there. So let's give this a shot. See how it feels. Man, that's. I was hoping for. I didn't want to tell the game this because then, you know, it would have gone out of its way to screw me even harder. But I wanted the lightning and the chance to bleed. Because the lightning would be a nice damage upgrade, right? I do have other 2 LPs. I think I'm going to go for it. One last try. It saves me a 2L. Best thing about rolling a good Exalted is it's never truly a bad roll, right? Yeah. At least I put a good Exalted in there. There's certainly been 2 LPs that I've put into the box. The thing is, the damage over time is good, but I would prefer lightning damage simply because, you know, I'm also doing lightning hits, and the damage over time would only affect the Electrify, whereas lightning overall would lift the damage up. But it's not a complete bad thing. All right. One last try. This is the last hurrah.
No matter. They cannot reach me.
I truly wonder. This might be one of the first. No. I'm coming out of this as a better class, as a better rolled Paladin. But I'm certainly not coming out of here substantially better. At least I can say I'm not coming out of here worse off. Oh. Okay. Okay, well that's actually that's looking up.
What's this? How are they manipulating time? Could it be?
Hey, so what have you been up to today, Obernati? What am I getting on this anyway? Oh, so far, it feels like this is a bit of a waste. A bit of a bunk.
Carry the Epoch then? Who like you has no use for it?
Farmer corruption got to 850 so far, but now I need to clean my stuff. Whoa, you got to 850 corruption? Well freaking done, Obernati. What are you playing? Are you playing the machine gun smite? Thank you, and yes I am. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, man. I'm glad to hear that. the throwing attack speed on this one is not too bad. Right. Double red rings. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That damage reduction helps. Yeah, so we certainly are doing less damage. I don't think it's because of the change we made. I think it's because we don't have that +4 to like, I think we're doing more damage than we were with the other one, but I think it's because we don't have the +4 to Javelin. All right, chat, if you've been here for any length of time, you already know what I want. I think I can make 1,000 corruption easy. Just bosses are giving me a run for my money now, but think it's because I need some mid-maxing. I know you said the build wasn't fine-tuned, so I've been trying new things as well. Yeah, absolutely, because I played it for a week, though I will admit the gear was pretty top-notch. A lot of people are not going to have that level of gear. Might I make a suggestion, Obernaughty? I tried this on Lightning Smite, and it made me think, hey, what if I had tried this on Machine Gun Smite? So I used a red ring and then the fire cast speed, the Ashes of Mortality for more cast speed. But Osirion, right? It gives you a little damage reduction from chilled enemies, and it gives you a chance to shock on hit. But here's the thing, you do more damage per stack of shock, not because it's lightning damage, it's just you do more damage per stack of shock. So per stack of shock stacks up to 10 times, so that's 10% more damage. They're a little bit more common. It does give you a little, just a tad, damage reduction, not as much as Red Ring. You might also be relying on Red Ring for your resistances. But if you don't need that and you're willing to give up some of that damage reduction, you can try, Osirion might be something that's worth considering. Okay. Like I said. Oh. Should we slam this? I'm going to say yes. What do you think is the strongest Warpath build? I think the strongest Warpath build would be... I can't give you a specific Warpath build, but I think the strongest Warpath build would be of the Void Knight variety. I'll keep it in mind and try it. Yeah, absolutely, man. Would be of the Void Knight variety. I did see somebody, I can't remember their name, but I think excuse me, I think they did a Void. So correct, listen to Babbling. Hey, what up, Gorsh? How's it going, man? Babbling can't type tonight. Wait, I can't type? Oh, maybe you're talking about yourself. Hey, what's up, Gorsh? It's good to see you, man. Welcome back. Welcome back, bro. Yeah, so Kunhai, I would say, I can't remember who the person was, but they did a Void Knight Warpath build, and what was unique about their build is they were able to get it up to 50% block chance without a shield because it was a two-hander build. So they were able to have 50% block chance. They're able to get block effectiveness and still use something like a Titan Heart. And they pushed it past 1,000 corruption in cycle 1.0. So I don't remember who that person was or what the build is. I'm pretty sure it's on Last Epoch Tools. So huge shout out to them. Maybe worth considering. You can go look through the filters on Last Epoch Tools, see if you can find it, but it looks legit. I'm always sneaking. You ready for the season? You can't wait. Yeah, man. I tried playing Path of Exile 2. It felt like it was a great game. Path of Exile 2 felt like a great game, but I wanted to give it some time to cook. And on top of that, it just wasn't Last Epoch. It just wasn't Last Epoch. On leveling and everything about Last Epoch just felt better. But here's the thing. Path of Exile 2 is still in early access. So and I was playing it right off the get, just like everybody else. So I was dealing with server issues. I was dealing with a lot of instability. I didn't know if it was the game or my PC. I was hoping it wasn't my PC. And then on top of it, that's right around the time they start making change after change after change. And I'm like, you know what? I can't keep up with all of this. I'm going to let them cook. I'm just going to let them cook. They're doing something really good over here, but I don't have enough time to keep up with it. All right, guys. It's in purple. That's what I want. There's one affix I really don't want. You could probably figure out what it is. I'm going to literally just throw that on the ground. I get so lucky with this slam, my very first slam, and after that, I have been getting the trashiest slams. My main reason I quit PoE is the currency started getting insane to buy anything good or decent, and was tons of currency, was very hard to min-max. Oh, do you mean like currency like in-game? They fixed the issue with PC freezes in the most recent update. Oh, that's good to hear, PJ. Good to see you too. I've been playing Falconer exclusively, so I wanted to try Sentinel. Thanks, man. Oh, absolutely, Kunai. I'm glad I could help. Good to see you again, PJ. So it sounds like the PC... Yeah, I was getting a lot of stuttering issues when I was playing. It is like Divine Orbs to buy from the... Oh, okay. So like Divine Orbs. I wasn't sure if you meant like in-game gold, because I know that's still a new resource as well. Okay, let's try this. Oh... It's way better than the other build we were running. Way better. Snow Wiz, if you ever see this, man, thank you. I can tell you, and I can't say much. Right. I understand, Gorsh, because of your position. Right. Gorsh, I do have one question for you. If you can't tell me, that is absolutely fine. Should anybody be worried about Sentinel? And I'm not going to ask past that. Understood. Only positives. That's even better. I know you've played the game a lot, so you know what people might be expecting when they talk about changes. There's some of us who have theorized certain things. My biggest problem with PoE 2 is the auction house and RMT through sites like Player Auctions. Is Player Auctions sanctioned, PJ? Is it sanctioned by GGG? Because I feel like RMT sites are gonna always be a thing if trading can happen. Even last Epoch has RMT sites. They're not very popular or large, but I mean, Chaco Adam, thank you for the follow. Over 3,000 hours now. Okay, that does help. Some of us have theorized about another 1,000 on testing. Some of us have theorized some of the changes and we're hoping that they're made well. As somebody who I don't have as many hours as you, I only got about a lowly 1,600 hours. But as somebody who's seen some changes made to classes in the past, there's been some good ones, but then there's also been some not so great ones, and some of those changes have not been rectified. So with these many large changes coming in, it's without any, with only teasers. It's and a lot of these are big foundational changes. I'm not going to talk anymore about it because I'm going to start asking questions that you're not going to be able to tell me. So don't ask, don't tell. I'll see soon enough. You will be happy. Thanks, Gorsh. I appreciate it. Because the only other person who I've heard saying these are great is Aaron Action RPG. And Aaron Action RPG is great, but he's also looks at the bright side of everything, in my opinion. Not a bad thing. So I didn't want to discount what was being said because it was coming from Aaron, who I feel like is always super positive about everything. And like I said, not always a bad thing, but he's right this time. Understood. And splitting your time between testing and PoE 2. Have you played Diablo, the new season? Recently, just curious on this one. Or I heard some people say, yeah, it's good, but they checked out early. I was max within 2 days. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sadly, as cool as this is, I don't think it's going in a direction that is working out for me. So let's look for... So I also have this +4 to Javelin, so we can always use this. I'd rather use this. I'm just trying to get good usable stats. Sadly, potion health converted to warden. Well, I mean the rebuke's not too bad because of the increased armor that comes with it, but I mean that's I'm not gonna bank on that. So, all right, we want that one. Give him 2 stacks of slow? No. Actually, 2 LP is not too bad. Diablo has a lot of issues. While it has great social environment, it fails in combat, one expansion, and it has no in-game content, honestly. Damage seems low. So I'm not trying. So yesterday I was playing with like crit and damage and stuff. What I'm doing now is Electrify. So I'm trying to just stack up the dots. Like, yeah, so like yesterday I was doing a crit build. Hey, what up, Kaiserin? But I personally just wasn't feeling it. So I've been doing, I'm trying to stack Electrify on the targets. Kind of like bleed, but with Electrify, like that guy's already got 200 stacks of Electrify. So yeah, the individual hits are not all that great. What's the dots ticking for? Sadly, not a lot right now. Because I've failed so many freaking slams today. I had a relic earlier that I was using that I would have to go back into a VOD to show you. Visually, it looks cool. So, yeah, so I'm trying out Code of the Erased right now. So let me show you what I was doing. For that I need to show you my shame. I played this build. Yeah, so I was doing crit and crit multi yesterday and it was fine, but I don't know. I wasn't feeling it. Like sure, there were some points where I was seeing like 21k crits. I can't explain it. By the time I got to what I'm doing now, though, the crits had gone down because I had shifted some stuff around. because I wasn't just piercing anymore. I was trying to do this, and because I don't really care. I'm not trying since it's a dot build, and I'm not trying to, because with devotion, I would give up my only source of leech. Right now, this is my only source of leech, and it also gives me some throwing attack speed. That's not important. But since I'm more focused on trying to apply dots, I'm using Smite to give me 20% attack speed, as well as Lightning Pin with dots and dots. This gets converted to Electrify along with this. So I'm trying to apply lots of dots. Now, as I was saying earlier, I had a plus... Yeah, Void has Leech built into it, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. So what I was trying to do, though, is I was trying to free up my amulet slot using Tome of Elements. Now, it's not going to be that much Leech, but it's 2%. It's a form of Leech. Right? It's a form of Leech. I guess I could also, if I wanted to, I just thought about this. It's going to take a little bit to load up. I could also use something like Burning Avarice, right? So let's pull that over here real quick. I could use Burning Avarice for right now, maybe as a temporary thing. I mean, this isn't too bad, but this, I mean, honestly, the fire damage isn't good. Health, elemental damage, mana. Wait, what do I got on this? Hold on. This is a T7% health, okay. So lightning damage, mana. Okay, hold up. Endurance threshold. Wait. It's more health. It's more health. It's more mana regen, and it's more elemental damage over time, and it has cleanse. This has cleanse, that has cleanse. And it gives me mana. This gives me ward decay threshold, which I'm not using. Yes. Yes, it works more for, it does work more for Electrify. The lightning damage overall would boost the actual hit that I am doing, so... I've had some really bad slams tonight. I landed this tonight. Max T7 movement speed on a pair of Razor Fall. This is my one good slam. That is it. I think I'm going to use this. It gives me a little bit of mana too. So... yeah, and that's perfectly acceptable too. The reason why I'm using Tyrannies is it gives you it gives you up to 160% lightning pin with Electrify. On top of that, it converts 100% of your bleed and ignite chance to Electrify. That's okay. Like, that's okay. Because you can also convert your bleed and Electrify within the tree as well. And it converts the damage to lightning. So, I mean, honestly, I probably don't even really need this, but I wanted to take this because it gives me even more lightning pin. But, I mean, hypothetically, we could take these points out. We could take these points out, put them over here, 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 you know, if I want more. I might want to... Ooh, yeah, I might want to try and find a point. Alright, let's take a look at Thornslinger. +1 to physical skills. What happens... Okay, I'm not going to do it. It's +1 to physical skills. Javelin's no longer physical skills. It's been converted to lightning. It has the lightning tag. What else do we get out of Thornslinger, though? Like, hold up. Let's see what else we can get out of Thornslinger. Movement speed, chance to bleed, throw and attack speed. So everything else... Whoa, hold up. So here's what I should... So I have been taking Purifying Lightning. Here, okay, you know what? YOLO. Yeah. Yeah, it, so this converts Javelin to lightning and gives it the lightning tag. This weapon gives it the lightning tag. If I could find a 4 LP, now here's the thing. Even with that, like, look, I'd be losing cleanse. Man, this is actually a really nice belt. How much armor do I have? Right, it's not physical, so I won't get the +1. I mean, the chance to bleed, movement speed, and throwing attack speed, those are nice, but yeah. Okay. So I could use Burning Avarice. The thing is, I would lose armor. I mean, honestly, let's give it a shot right now. Well, I mean, what else are we losing? Oh, I'm losing necrotic resistance. Yeah. Oh, and Obernati, before you said sorry, bit of a theory crafter. You don't have to apologize. What rings am I using? Fill in the gap rings. I would like to use this one. It's got endurance, health, throwing attack speed, throwing damage minus mana costs. Obviously this ring, the minion damage does nothing for me, but I need the -5. The cold and elemental resistance there, whatever. I could max them out a little bit more with this. I would prefer health. Like the physical and poison resistance on this ring is not too bad. Obviously, I don't need the critical strike chance. Yeah. I mean, I'm just kind of going with that. I wanted to use this one. It's a much better rolled ring. Plus, it gives me movement speed. It's a max 8% movement speed. But here, I'll show you what's going on. So, I mean, if I use this Burning Avarice, this Burning Avarice makes up for my elemental resistance. I am without armor, though. Is this enough endurance? Okay. So, but here's the thing. Now, because of the changes I just made, so look at this. The -5 mana cost versus the -3, right? The difference should only be, look at this. It's now only a 3 mana cost, but when I switch out this ring, it becomes a 6 mana cost. Why is that? Right here. 50% mana cost, a multiplicative mana cost. So plus 12 mana, -9 makes it 3. 50% more mana cost, and then I'm trying to minus some of the mana, and then it has a base mana cost anyway. It's math. I think if I'm going to be taking this build any deeper into this monolith, though, into corruption, like if I want to push past 600 or 700 corruption, I'm going to have to use Eternal Gauntlets. I don't think I can use Burning Avarice. I'm hoping I get some good affixes on my Code of the Oryx, though. The Zeus build, yeah. So you want to be Zeus? Okay. Mana issues. Yeah, because I removed that ring. So I got a couple options to deal with this. Get more mana regen. Oh, thank you. So I got a couple options to deal with this. Get more mana regen. Or use this ring. I would really like to use this because, like, right now, look, I got... It gives me health, it gives me endurance, it gives me void res, and it puts my movement speed at 77%. But I could use this ring. And look, even with everything else, not really have any mana issues. Your movement speed is perfect at 69. You beat the game. Nice. I like this belt, though. I like this belt. This belt is the way to go. This belt is the truth. What am I getting on here? Health regen. Guys, what am I using? I'm using Titan Heart. What is the most useless affix you can have on your gear if you're using a Titan Heart? It's this crap. But it's the fact that this was a 21 Weaver's Will. I'm giving it a chance. Give me something good. Okay. So, actually, +4, yeah, right? +4 to smite. The one I don't need, but I would love to have for most builds. I think I know what I can do now, though. All right. I know what's got to happen. I know what's got to happen now. We are about to make a change. And when I mean change, I don't mean I'm hopping on to my bleed hammers and waving goodbye. No. We're borrowing. We're borrowing from this build. We're borrowing the Nihilus. Until I can make an actual good one. Well, I mean, this is a good one, but so until I can make one for this character. Oh. I'm getting a little devilish now. Okay. I know what I must do. So I'm going to need a chance to apply frailty somewhere. We're also going to lose some throwing speed. Oh well. So here is what's going to happen. I'm going to use this.
Hello, traveler.
So this timeline, we're taking away that. We are going to take chance to apply frailty for now. For now, we're going to take chance to apply frailty until that can be rectified. So chance to apply frailty, bam. It also gives us a +2. Right? So let's think about what we want. Is this even worth? Put 1 extra point here. We also need to consider, is this going to be worth it? Is this going to give me enough mana regen? I mean, I know it's only 19%. I know this is only 19% mana regen, but will this be enough along with the belt to help with the mana regen? I am not sure. Hopefully so. But let's give it a try. Oh, that's actually holy. Okay. That is the question. Do we go for health and stun avoidance? I say, yeah, let's go for the health and stun avoidance. And then... yeah, I got a couple of these laying around, but it's this one. That's close enough. So either the mana regen or the health we'd want to go over. Obviously, we want the health. I've had some really bad slams tonight, though. So, I'm not holding my breath. I am not holding my breath. Hey, guys, let's get prepared for another fail. Hey guys, you like failures? Oh, I was like, there's no way, and then I realized, oh, it updated the.
Edges of my sanctum.
It updated. Come and observe my failure.
Such power. There is only one explanation. The Epoch. Finally, I will have its power.
Oh, I didn't change a few things around. Oops. If I die, it's my own fault. Just remember that. Yeah. My bad. Trying to figure out why I was dying. Please tell me it's something. Oh my god. Give me something useful here, man. Give me like elemental damage over time. Give me Javelin.
Epoch, I will have it. All right, prepare to watch the absolute failure. Failure, chat. Watch me fail. I told you, chat. Watch me fail.
I'm telling you guys, I've had no luck tonight. Oh, 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 it was so good. It would have been so good. Oh. Of the only affects to go over, and it was that. Jeez, man. Oh, well, while I'm at it. I'm Circle of Fortune, Luis. So, I mean, I could farm more stuff. I can go kill Aberoth a bunch of times, but, oh, man, that one hurt. I mean, at least I got this. Oh, man. Yeah, but while I'm here... Cool. Sure. I mean, it doesn't really work for this build, but oh well. Should have tried to make a copy of it, but oh well. Oh well. Oh, well. You know what? Yeah, let's keep the failure train going. Let's keep the failure train going. Oh, looking at the camera like... No. Perfectly good.
Intruders? A waste of time.
Stand down or die.
How
Here we go.
It all makes sense now. The Epoch has finally come to me.
Oh, because I took my amulet off? Where did it... Oh, right. I wanted to put it here. Yeah, 100% chance. Yeah, this is worth. And you get an extra % chance. But what I'm thinking... So yeah, this in a way lowers my damage. And it's only by 1 minute. Not worth. Not worth. Wait, I have +2. Wait. Oh, right. Well, this is useless. Throwing damage percentage? Sure. No. Can it convert? I don't know if that's worth though. Initial burst has a chance to ignite enemies. It's just the one hit. Even if it's 100%, it would be one stack. I think we put a point here for maximum spreadage. And then put one stack here for a little extra slow. And then we take that. Now we're rocking. Yeah, no, not now. We're rocking some good.
The Epoch, I will have it.
Watch the failure train continue. Disappoint me some more. But if you don't want to disappoint me, game, give me lightning damage and chance to bleed on hit. That is all. Moving on. Oh my gosh. It is frustrating. Hey, what up, Waterboard? Waterboard Ronan, man. How's it going, bro? What have you been up to lately? What have you been streaming? What have you been streaming, my good sir? Are you coming back to last Epoch? That is the real question. +1 to rebuke. Increased damage over time. Code of an erased. Okay, so there's mana regen on here. Tier 7 mana regen. But we don't need the critical strike chance or anything else on there. Mana. Okay, this right here is a possibility. Simply because it would handle two things at once for me. Endurance and mana regen. But I was looking for something a little bit more. Well, that's good to know that that is there. So sad. Let's not that one. Whoa. 34% endurance. Let's go. Elemental damage over time. Spell critical strike chance. Chance to apply frailty. Honestly, these are garbaggio. I mean, +4 to Holy Aura is never a bad thing. It's never really a great thing either. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. T7 elemental damage over time. And it's still got 6 left. This has got 15. But this is something I can work on next. Is this Comiker? No, this is Claire. Okay.
You may find a treasure, my friend.
Oh. Bah humbug.
Hello, traveler.
All right. How much endurance do I need? Okay, well, I get 15% for free, so that's at 47.
Hello,
so I'm going to need 7 points. Okay, I'm going to have to figure out endurance somewhere else. I can't be taking points out.
Hello, traveler.
I can't be taking points out. I'm just going to have to figure it out elsewhere. So I'm going to have to figure out chance to apply frailty. Dude, I messed up so hard by churning out that last relic. I messed up so hard with that. Yeah, let's clear my mind a little bit. Let's fight the boss. I think we could do 500 corruption.
Changes anything. This world is a dead god for a dead world. Pathetic.
Jeez. Golly, man. So I could definitely feel not having the whatchamacallit, the Eternal Gauntlets, bro. That man, I felt flimsy. Whew. All right, leave well enough alone for right now. Well, and I also don't have 100% endurance, so that's also another issue. Jeez. Okay, well. My, and what I meant, Gary, is my what up to Terry? What I meant is my my endurance isn't capped 100%. When I meant 100%, you're right. I didn't mean, I meant it wasn't capped. It wasn't at 60. How's it going, by the way, Gary? Welcome. Dotarion, hey, Bike. This build looks fun. Yeah, I kind of nuked it a little bit. I definitely nuked it trying to, okay, so essentially I had a great, fantastic, amazing relic. I made a copy of it with Rune of Creation. What tab did I put all those under? Yeah, okay, so nonetheless, I made a tab out of it. I made a copy of it. Tome of Elements. It's this one. So I made a copy of it. I slammed it into this 3 LP Tome of Elements. And I didn't get the +4 to Javelin, but I got the damage over time, chance to apply frailty, and health to go over. So I was like, well, I still have the original relic I made a copy of. I could have kept using it, but I was like, no, I have another 3 LP. Lightning can't strike twice. I will get I will get, yeah, I mean, it's another 3 LP. What could go wrong? 2 chances, right? 2 chances. Same exact affixes. Same exact affixes went over. An utter failure both times. And I lost my one good relic. And I'm struggling now, man. I think I need to slow down and go back to what I was doing. How you guys doing? Yeah, that's brutal. Well, I shouldn't have done that. I made the mistake. I can use this relic. Let's see. So, like, I have, like, a couple more tomes, but they're all 2 LP, and now I'm, like, super skittish. What I could do is I could try slamming... Here, let's do this. Be something good. It's not great. Be chance to apply frailty. That is my one good luck roll today. What? I come to thumbnail face, Pog. I literally was like rolling this, and I said, become chance to apply frailty, and boom, it happened. Okay. I'm gonna take the chance. You've been enjoying LE again recently? I'm glad to hear it, man. You know what? I'm being an idiot. Oh, okay, cool. Should I push my luck? No. Okay. Okay. So, time away makes the heart grow fonder. Yeah. Okay. Well, I got chance to apply frailty again. It is not the best relic, but it's what I needed. I could honestly, though, just go back to this. Okay, so I got a couple tries to get Javelin and chance to apply frailty on the Tome of Elements. Tome of Elements. Because Tome of Elements will give me Leech, and it'll also give me chance to apply Shock. Shock is a big one. We're going to put that there. And honestly, for right now... Looking forward to seeing the build in action. You will be in just a moment. There we go. There we go. Where that minus? Oh, here. All right. So my endurance is now capped. I now also have mana regen. So let's try. I have 2 chances. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I'm going back. It'd be good if the game had a way to guarantee a slam. Dotarion, the game does have a way to guarantee a slam. I mean, you probably already know what it is. Anybody want to take a guess? What is the way to guarantee a slam in last Epoch? There you go. Jolteon said it. 4 LP. Oh man, yeah. It's other than that, you know, best of luck to you.
More rats come to gnaw at the edges of my sanctum.
Stand down or die.
Like an affix slam? Super easy. Just find what you want with 4 LP. Nothing easier. Yeah, right. Nothing easier, right?
Stand down or die.
Looking like Zeus. Yeah.
Stand down or die.
Such power. There is only one explanation. Hey! The Epoch. Finally, I will have its power.
like an affix. Okay, so Detarion, you're gonna have to break that down for me. What do you mean by like an affix? Like when you're crafting your gear, a guaranteed way to get it on there? I mean, I know you said slam, so I assumed you meant the box.
The future cannot be denied. Still so much to learn.
Here we are, back at Failure Land again. Let's see what happens. Give me Javelin, give me chance to apply frailty. I beg of you. Do it now. There's been another episode of Failure Land.
Who dares intrude upon my research? No matter. They cannot reach me.
Stand down or die.
What's this? How are they?
Give me a shrine.
Could it be?
Well, okay, cool. You gave me a shrine. Now, give me a shrine with portal. Okay. I need to be more specific next time.
Stand down or die.
You know, honestly, man, I've had so many great slams lately. Like, honestly, this is just... This is what I owe. This is my pittance. Welcome to Failureville Episode 2. It gave me the same exact rolls again? It gave me the same exact rolls. Oh my god. Oh, no, we don't want that. Thank you for the likes over on YouTube, guys. How's it going? Sorry if you guys are walking in on a rather rather odd time. You make me not want to slam anything for a week with this luck. My luck has been bad. I mean, I think the moral of the story is, though, like, look, I'm still making it work, even with these subpar rolls. I'm still making it work. I'm gonna have to figure out a source of leech. I mean, Burning Avarice is great. I would love to keep Code of an Erased. Like, Code of Erased is good. This is honestly helping me out so much. I would like to get more plus levels to Javelin. I mean, obviously, I got this. I mean, I can use this. We can kind of go back to what I was doing before, right? We can we can go back to what I was doing before. Obviously, I'm trying out some interesting things, but we can take this off. We can put this back on. We can run Bleeding Heart again instead of Nihilus, and we can go to Eternal Gauntlets, but it's working. I've just had some really bad luck. What we need to do now, though, chat, is we actually need to go get some prophecies. Yeah, my luck has been bad. It's been terrible. So, with all that being said, be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. Oh. Alright, so okay, so we need spears, because I want to try and get that percent lightning. So we need spears. I'll put it right here. So we need spears and relics, and I need some more Tomes of Elements. Death of Majasa. Sure, we'll take that one. Kill Herat, okay. That's an easy peasy one right there. Kill Lagon? Actually, it's not a half bad idea. Let's kill Lagon. Deaths of siege golems, not a half bad idea. Oh. All right, let's yeah, there we go. That's what I want. Now let's grab some spears. We don't really need unique spears. We need oh, yeah. This was hilarious. Here we go. There we go. 3 choices for spears. Any dungeon, okay. Lightless Arbor, okay. Okay. I guess it has to be this one. No. Rather not. Oh, we need some exalted spears that are not in the arena, because I will refresh that stuff. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Raye. Come on. Come on. Give me some more. I know there's some unique ones there, but that's okay. Harton's Husk, sure. Harton? Any dungeon now. Soulfire? No. Lightless? Here we go. Jura. Exile mage. All right. I think that's enough. I doubt it's gonna happen, but be willing to throw away stuff. Oh, that's a T6. And it has lightning damage. Nice. Ooh, that's a T6. All right, pull. Wait. Let's separate what I want to actually keep. I can go over here. We want to actually keep this. And we definitely want to keep that. Okay. Here we go. We haven't done some Runes of Ascendance for a while. I figured it's here, right, chat? I mean, my luck's light here. I can use this to try and get some of my bad luck off. Alright, we're just using this to cleanse away some of the bad luck I've had tonight. Just getting rid of bad luck. Getting rid of bad luck. think it's time to move on. All right. All right, yeah. Let's fight him.
What's of yours?
I'm a sucker for apathies. All right, guys, for the giggles. All right, for anybody who's here, you've obviously, I'm not gonna say obviously, but let's admit, for the last 20 minutes, it's been pretty boring. Spurts of action. So let's give you guys a solid 10 minutes of comedy, of watching me with this build attempt this level of corruption. For chat's viewing pleasure. So it's just a matter of don't get hit. See, don't get hit. Like I said, this is for your viewing pleasure. Okay, I need to seriously reconsider. I forgot we have prophecies. Making me have to play all serious and stuff.
Stand down.
Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Just stop. Stop. Oh, why did it have to be T5 mana? Oh. I would have sealed you, baby. I would have sealed you far, far away. Oh. Oh. Honestly, the damage is there. Yeah, the sad thing is, I don't think the survivability would ever be there unless I ran stuff like the gloves. What are those one gloves called? The Mimic Void, Devouring Aura, Void, Eat My Ass. I don't know. Those gloves. Anyway, the one that give you... Yeah, now he's dead. So you're right. The damage is actually looking okay. Dude, I got so many dots applied right now.
Stand down or die.
My frames are starting to tank. Yeah, I'll have to read your message later, man. I'm having to sweat. Jesus. So I'm gonna spitball something here. Twisted Heart with spells. This isn't a spell. I mean, it would give me a +1, but I have if you're thinking the ward, I'd have to directly be casting the smite. %, of current health loss, health converted to ward when you directly cast. Javelin is not a spell, and I was thinking Ravenous Void, right? Yeah, that was the gloves I was thinking of. I was thinking of Ravenous Void. Eat my ass. The gloves of Eat my ass. Yeah, so essentially, this level of corruption's a no. I was thinking if damage is there, that could be thrown together. Yeah, to help with survivability. Yeah, unfortunately not. Only helps if you're a friendly neighborhood spellcaster. Are all my accessory tabs full? Okay, cool. That's why we get a new accessory tab. I just came back a week or two ago, so I'm relearning everything. All good, man. All good. I love the fact that you're throwing out ideas, too. I love it. Ugh. Okay, I don't know where those spears went. They went into the void somewhere. Oh well, whatever. And so, Obernaughty, how long have you been playing? Like, overall? I know you say you just came back. Because, you're... The ideas you're throwing out, like, I feel like you're speaking from experience. I don't have many hours in the game, to be honest, maybe 400 hours, but I came from Warlock. I watch a ton of videos, and like I said, I love theory crafting. Spend more time in passive trees, skill trees to be playing than playing, to be honest. Hey, man, there's nothing wrong with that. This game is perfect for that. And 400 hours is a lot of hours. Don't sell yourself short. Yeah, man. 400 hours is great. I was putting out guides after 100 hours, and people were like, yeah, seems like you know what you're talking about. I'm like, thanks. Of course, now I'm like, well, that was only 100 hours, but it was still enough to speak with some authority. So 400 hours. Well done, man.
Stand down or die.
I think I'm going to restart the game. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I was like, Sentinel. I'm like, there's only one thing that I have in blue. I'm like, wow, congrats. Game's like, to hell you are. Okay, I mean, it's not exactly perfect. It's not exactly perfect. What we could try and do... Yeah, what we could try and do... Chance to apply frailty could be nice. I would actually really like chance to apply frailty. But... I'm also not risking it for the biscuits. So... What else would I throw here? Mana regen? Mana regen is probably not a bad thing to take. We could just also go for the YOLO. Should we go for a YOLO seal or a YOLO chaos? I've already done this once before today and got a chance to apply frailty. Give me frailty. How am I having the worst luck with my slams, but then I just look at the game and say, give me frailty, and it gives it to me? Oh my God. Okay. Give me health. Guys, I swear I'm not hacking. I am not hacking. Oh my god. Guys, I swear I am not hacking. Okay, seal it? Okay, the seal didn't work. Give me mana regen. Okay, my luck had to run out at some point. Give me something usable. I mean, I'm not using sigils. Okay. Okay, well, here's the thing. Hey, we're gonna... What am I running over here? First, we're gonna hit clip that, just so it'll store something for me, but... Okay. I mean, I got two options here, chat. I could slam it. Honestly, at this point, I would probably wait for, like, the God Slam. Yeah, one could have made an argument that I probably should have made a copy of it instead of running out of forging potential, but... One could make a compelling argument. All right, so I have Javelin and chance to apply frailty and health. Okay, at this moment in time, we're not ready for this. We don't have the other pieces that we need. I think what I will keep on doing, though, I think with something like this, we're definitely going to want like a 4 LP tome if I'm going to slam this. I should save this for now. Bro, man, I'm going to be editing some clips tonight, dude. Okay, so honestly, for 500 corruption, this build as is right now, obviously the Titan Heart's probably not the best. Like, this is kind of expensive, but like, look, this is 2 tier 5 affixes on a Tyrannies. This is okay. This is luck of the draw. You can't really count on this. By the way, I just remembered I removed that. Is this Legacy? Yeah, hey, what up, Chris? Yeah, this is Legacy. Mike, what do you think of a Jura Star Dial with a good slam for that build? For the build I'm playing? Or for Machine Gun Smite? Yes. Okay, I asked you two different questions. Build I'm playing. I don't think it's good. So, Jura Star Dial. So, mana gained is ward. That's okay, but here's the thing. I don't really have a lot. So, let's... Obviously, this is not ideal. But... as you can see, I'm not actually spending a ton of ward. Because I don't have a ton of... and I don't really have much of a way to retain it. And I'm not really doing spell... like, I am doing spell damage, but it's not all that great. And yes, this is a low roll for the mana spent gain his ward, but I'm not spending a ton of ward. I'm spending six mana. Right? So, I'm... so, 15% of that 6 mana, so like, what? One mana? Well, actually, no, technically, it goes up to 13, so... like 3 mana, 3%. So I'm getting like 3 ward a click, and then I don't have any ward retention. I have like 4% ward retention. It's a good idea. I don't think it works for this particular build. And to be honest, I do need a lot of affixes, and it's really hard to get anything above a 2LP. 2LP is rare. A 3LP Star Dial, I've never seen it. I'm sure they exist. I've never seen it. A 4LP, I don't think anybody's ever found a 4LP Star Dial. Maybe, but... I mean, the 2LP is already uncommon enough, let alone the 3. Okay, what would this build look like? I mean, for the spell damage tripled when using volatile for a hard damage boost. Okay, so yes, volatile does do spell damage. But I don't think these count as spell damage. These just, when the Void Rifts... Void Rift is a spell which deals void damage in an area. So these... okay, read the ring. When you use a movement or time travel skill, all items on this item are tripled for 4 seconds. Sure. Well, sure. Well, let's try it out. Spell damage would be 40% times 3. The increased spell damage. So Electrify, I believe Electrify is an ailment and not a spell. The only spell damage I am doing would be hits with Smite. So I could recondition the build. I could take points out of here to make sure that we're getting these fat bonuses, right? But Electrify would be an ailment, which is not a spell. Though it sounds like it would be a spell, right? You know, they're fire, lightning, like that all sounds like magic, spell, but in this case they would count that in the same category as poison and necrotic and torment. And, well, torment's a curse, but nonetheless it's in the under the umbrella of ailments. Here I could look it up on Last Epoch Tools, or I can Google it real quick. Is Electrify damage considered spell damage? In Last Epoch. So Electrify deals lightning damage over time. So is damage over time considered a spell? They're not considered hits. Bleed, poison, ignite, and damn stack infinitely. Although they are not hits, you can leech and use pin. Damage from dots scales with characters increases to damage over time. Damage types and attributes linked to the skill. Example, Warpath receives 4% increased damage for each point of strength. Your strength will also scale 4% all damage over time caused by Warpath. Okay. Okay, wait. Maybe you're onto something here. Oh no, it would have to be, it would be considered damage over time. So the strength would scale it. Okay, so if smite is considered a spell and that spell applied in effect, would it also benefit from said spells scaling? That is rather confusing. Can you test it on the dummy? Sure. What's good, spicy spaghetti? Okay. So let's try. This might actually be kind of rough, but okay. That's how it normally works. Okay, so those are the ticks applied. Those are the ticks. Let's confirm. So these are the ticks applied. Okay, so we got to stand a certain distance away to make sure our void rifts don't hit. Okay, can we still see the ticks? Okay, cool. I'm not sure. Because right now, here's what we'd have to do. Remove these points. I'll get them back. Okay, so 18, 16, 12, 10, 6, what? Okay, whatever. So... And I got Jeweler's Ring on, right? Okay, so we're sitting right around 70 stacks thereabouts. So that's, we're hitting for around 18, 19K a tick. It does not look like the damage went up at all. It looks like it's still doing about the same damage in terms of ticks. So it looks like the spell damage increase is not applying to the Electrify applied. Oh, well, hey, man, this is what I'm here for, man. This is what I'm here for, dude. I like the fact that you're throwing out these zany ideas because, like one time I wrote off Kaiserin, if he's still here in the chat. I wrote him off. I'm like, no, that's stupid. And finally, he's like, could you just please test my idea? And I said, you know what? Why not? Let's do it. And sure enough, his crazy idea was the foundation for Machine Gun Smite. It was turning healing. Well, first it was use Polaris. Finally, I came around to using Polaris. And then after that, it was turning Healing Hands into a melee attack. And so I tried it out, and then sure enough, he was right on both counts. And on paper, it sounded like the dumbest thing to do. So, yeah, Obernati, by all means, man. I mean, I may not always stop what I'm doing to go try it out, but it was worth a shot. Oh, oops. Right, exactly. You know what? I should test a few things. 'Tis interesting. We're gonna go test. We're gonna go back here. Okay, yeah, that's insane. All right. Okay, so what I guess is happening is the bleed chance to bleed on hit on here is not being converted for smite. So smite is still applying the bleed chance. So honestly, this does have its usefulness, so to speak. I mean, it does equal some more bleed stacks. Electrify stacks. Honestly, that's not too bad. Like 500 electrify stats. And there's no throwing attack speed on those? Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so what I wanted to try. So let's hit. Let's do a few hits. Use that. Okay, let's see what the ticks are. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, around. Okay. 700, 500. It starts ticking down very fast. Would Valdir's Chalice add Electrify? I think the answer would be yes. But I feel like there would be diminishing returns. So, yes, it would. It would add 49% chance to electrify on hit. Everything else on it is health gained on kill per stack of bleed on the target. We would not get anything for that. Well, no, we would. We would get some health because we are also adding bleed unintentionally. But the bleed duration, it would only affect whatever bleed stacks. So that's not converted to electrify. I feel like there's too many diminishing returns. And using something like Valdir's, using something like Blood of the Exile boots. So what I want to do... Okay, yeah, those are some pretty, like almost a million on a tick. Okay, so this is very strong. The Abyssal Decay causes the enemy to take 24% increased damage over time. Say goodbye to this skill. We are going to try Sigils again. And here's what the idea is. Right? We take this setup. Okay. We gotta try some stuff. We gotta do some speed runs. Not speed runs, but stopwatch runs. So here we go. So if you guys have never been here before and you're figuring out what I'm trying to do, we're gonna attack this dummy for 1 minute. And next, after this, I'll do another run just to clarify and confirm that, and then I'm going to switch back over to Abyssal Echoes. So, what I'm going to do, use sigils. Sigils have been used. Ready, set, go. My mana cannot support it. There it is. So it was a 94%. We had all the right stuff, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, that was a 94. That's actually pretty good. A 94. Grim Reaper Low, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to reset. Right? We're going to reset, and then we're going to do it again. After that, we're then going to try Abyssal Echoes. So it has been reset. We're going to use our and go. Okay, there we go. It's pretty consistent. So I did notice we did a lot more damage right off the rip, but then as time went on and I was trying to conserve mana, I didn't use these again. And we ran out. So obviously, sigils of Honestly, sigils of hell, like especially if I can get a good slam on an Orion's, might make sense. Here's why. Here's why. That relic I just got already has... It gave a +2 to sigils, so... Look, probably not this one. Obviously, I don't want to try this right now because it would be a... Every 10 seconds if you're above half mana. Yeah, okay, so... I want to have one of these slammed with throwing attack speed, throwing damage. I can make a copy of this ring and slam this. Okay. So I could do that. All right. So 94%. Let's reset.
Yes? Stay safe.
Now, I know this is kind of boring, guys, so thanks for sticking with me, but I'm going to run this twice now, and then we should know whether or not Abyssal Echoes or Sigils is better. Sigils could be the play, especially if I can get a good Orion Sun Seal. Okay, so now we're gonna despec, go back into Abyssal Echoes, specialize, and we'll do that. Okay, make sure we have Abyssal Echoes. All right, are we all reset? My friends are texting me. Okay. Thank you for being patient. So, ready, set, go. Okay. Apples to apples comparison, pretty much. I don't think I'm going to run it again. 94. They're both around 94. They both are considerable. The thing is, I do think Sigils gives a little bit more damage than Abyssal Echoes. The main problem here being, is Abyssal Echoes, like, they both do good damage at first, but then I can't keep casting them because I have to conserve mana, because ultimately we are not mana efficient enough to just stand here and spam this. Right? We're not there yet. So that does beg the question. Should we... Okay, well, wait. Hold up. I just thought about it. Well, let me use my big brain. Bike, do you use shock or no? I do want to use shock. The main problem I'm having is fitting it into the build because I also want to use shred. So that's why I wanted to use Tome of Elements. Because Tome of Elements gives you a chance to shock. Now, I know you can take an idol here. So I guess I could take that off. Right? There goes some health. So let's actually... I don't really care about armor shred. Let's do that. And then shock. Yeah, like there's something like this. I don't want to use that. That's why I wanted to use the Tome of Elements was shock. I would love to have shock in the build. Stone Carved Testament, another one. I would rather use this because it would also give me a chance to chill. Chill is also a defensive layer. Shock and chill. So shock would give me, you know, obviously more damage. Static shell. Okay, so static shell is cool. Here's the main issue I have with static shell. Yes, it gives a lot of armor against shocked enemies, but it itself does not have a lot of armor. And on top of it, the amount of defenses you get out of Titan Heart, I don't think. Like, this is a good idea, but I don't think anything can overcome Titan Heart other than something like Null Portent. But Null Portent's annoying because then you have to stack your resistances. So I prefer this. Shock. Chance to shock. What's the highest you can go? 19? Okay, cool. Okay.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on
Not just the total. Yeah, right. It'd be off my total armor, and it's a huge amount. But here's the thing: I'm not gonna know what that armor value is because it most likely, since it's a conditional armor value, it most likely will not be reflected here. So I would have to be guessing what it does. Okay. What am I missing? Just some cold resistance, right? So I could put cold resistance on here. Yeah, so I could put some cold resistance on here. I could also... I can do the... I could do the endurance thing again, but I don't think I will. I think I'll just take the...
Traveler.
Yes, I get it. Oh my gosh. So what else can we throw on here? I could just throw on elemental resistance just to be cute. Oh. Oh. Tragic. Oh. No. Where did that ring go? Throwing. I had a ring earlier. Where did it go? This is an amazing. This is an amazing ring. Huh. Oh, I guess I could just use this. I mean, it's good. Yeah, we lose out on some resistances.
Do not dwell on it.
Oh yeah. Well, okay. It just took it away from here. That's fine. I'll say probably the best. No, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Honestly, if we're not going down here at all... Yeah, if we're not going down here at all, we could just remove these 2 points. Put one here and one here. Could be something. Or we could take 3 points out, 1 point out, 4. 1, 2, 3. No. This might be more damage though with that pen. Okay. Oh, dude. I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. Wait. Hold up. Maybe I'm not that stupid. %30 ignite chance per active sigil. Okay. Well, let's go do some farming. Oh yeah, I wanna replace that ring. It was a turquoise ring, right? Turk. Did I put it in here? Oh, this is the one I was using. Yeah, there we go. Do I need the physical? Yes. Do I need the poison? Yeah, I don't need the necrotic, and I don't need that. Here we go. What's this? This is, oh, yeah, cool. It was a max 3. So look at that. Oh, wait, what? Are you serious? Okay. Now I need a physical. Okay, apparently I don't have any of those, so I guess that's it. Okay. This is just being stupid. Oh, wait, yeah, this... Oh, right. I'm so lost. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I am so sorry. we're just gonna we're gonna run some monos.
Stand down or die.
Pretty cool. Can we make this work? Okay, so 1, then I would have 3 more points. So 1. Okay, so even if, okay, so if I took a point out, it would go down to what, 25 points. Well, let's wait until this is max and then do some math.
Stand down or die.
This is what I need. I need these potions. Okay, come back here. Okay. So this has got 1 more level. So this has got 4 points. So this is 24 points. So 24 points times 5. 24 times 5. Well, that'd be what, 125. That'd be 124. No. I'm sorry, it's late. Normally, it was 119, 120. Okay, 120. 120. So that's going to be 120 versus. It's the same math. No, this is literally. It's literally better if you don't have the points to get this and maintain this. It is literally better to just invest in what you got here. So point, couple points here, boom. All right, let's try this against the boss.
This despair, oblivion burns within you. This world, do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. Changes anything. This world is already dead.
No, we're just going to leave that alone. All right. All right. All right, guys. I'm going to shut her down. It's getting a little late. It is definitely getting a little late. So if you're over here on Twitch, let's see who's streaming last Epoch. You know what? I see a couple familiar faces, but I'm going to send you guys towards somebody I trust, which is Mr. Afia Lapise. So, if you're over here on Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Mr. Afia Lapise. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. I will be back again on Monday. I typically take Sundays off, and I'm going to maintain that for now. When we get closer to the launch of Last Epoch, that'll be a time when I don't do that. But anyway, you guys take care and say hi to Mr. Afia for us. Peace. All right, YouTube, thanks for rocking me today, guys. Thank you so much for the likes. You guys rock. And see you guys on Sunday. Monday. Peace out.